How far have we got to go? 43 kilometers.
Yay.
Well, we're good.
We're heading back to the river. We're on the road.
Yeah. It's
On the
clear
road again.
Don't go underneath me.
It'll be fine.
This looks like my spot.
Are we going to try to ford the river?
Tail kick.
Hey, who's the flying one now?
Well, yeah.
As
yeah,
I
you're
almost
flying,
go
all right.
over the top of you.
I wonder if Big Mike's home.
If he's got any sense, he'll be in bed. Like we should be. As opposed to driving through the woods in a hover truck at night.
Hello.
Well, looks like he's probably gone. I mean, according to the sign, I guess.
What?
I'm assuming this is the carton container we need to pick up.
Well, yeah, you showed us
Got a
it
sign
last
on the
time.
front,
but-
yeah.
Okay, no more flying that at night. It's
Isn't it
not
fun?
happening. No, it's not fun. It's terrifying. I don't like it. So what do you mean? What no? Gone skiing. Piss taker. Sure, I like this Mike fella all of a sudden. He was suspect before, now he's just an arse. Oh, what's this? Well, that's a weird looking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of cute looking.
looks pretty damaged though. No, it's got seats on top for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a boat.
Oh, okay.
Look at the front.
Interesting.
See what I mean? Just a boat that
Yeah.
can come out of the... Because that makes sense of that. Yeah, with that ladder as well.
If past proven anything, it may take us a while to get this thing loaded, so I think we should get started.
Yeah, probably.
Get it loaded and then wait for daylight to make the run.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how. I mean,
We could go with our original plan, which
What was the
was to build a small piston rig off the side of it, large enough that you can lift the whole payload up. I drive underneath. We load it, lower payload back down again.
Yeah. Still looking good on the back. Still good.
Essentially as I'm going to get. Bring it down.
All right, bring her down. On to that.
So where are we going?
We want to hop out to sea and then back in down the river. I think it'll be easier. The problem is working out which way is the right sea.
Anybody know any good water songs?
No.
And the showing up is not hostile, so I guess we're expected.
Should I poke up a little bit further and look? Within 1 kilometer of it.
yeah, windmill generator, some sort of hut looks like.
It's not very big for a corporation headquarters.
Maybe it's just like a remote warehouse. For discrete drop-offs.
Can you do me a favour, Spacebar? I guess you're the quickest. Buzz up to the top of one of these hills.
Okay.
If I was... I'm weirded out by the fact that there's nobody here.
There
Someone...
is that UCA flight.
Yeah, but it's not UCA we're dropping off for. If anything, I feel like half the reason this is where it is because we're not dropping off for the UCA. My question is, where's the person that's supposed to verify it's going to arrive?
That's a good question. This doesn't even look like a manned facility.
You know, I mean, that could be intentional. Maybe they don't want to have any contact and that someone's maybe watching this from afar.
Hence, spacebar up to the top of the hill.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all up here other than that base.
Suddenly, what you were saying about binoculars seems more relevant.
Well, it's this angled block that's got like a big purple thing on the front and some purple stripes with it. Sort of almost looks like an evil eye almost.
I've seen those on all the other small buildings around here.
What the actual...
Don't look too deeply in purple. It'll steal your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Is that to throw us off? Or is that...
Yeah, no, I've gone up and around this mountain. I don't see anything. There's a whole lot of nothing right here. This almost seems like a trap.
Well, if it's a trap, it's a very well hid one, I guess. Or it could just be a way to do a way out of the way cargo drop. I don't know.
I mean, this does seem like a good place to do private cargo drop, yeah.
What do you think was in that cargo container anyway?
It's-
Booby traps.
I don't know. I'm just making sure I'm pulling off anything that looks like we altered it or touched it or anything that might lead back to us. Just to be on the safe side. Just want to make it look like we weren't even here.
It's never happened, and we were never here. Alright, job done.
Mm-hmm. And I believe the phrase is GTFO.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Back to Cobalt?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. I recognize that tone in his voice. You got something else in mind, don't you?
We're real close on our return journey. Know where the river's mouth is. We could go and visit our ITC friends.
I sure hope that wasn't a mistake.
Yeah, really.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh,
Judging
where
by
else were we-
the fact that 2 of those containers were locked and 2 were unlocked, and the unlocked one contained 200 cosmic coffees. It's probably just weapons,
Probably just
which is
really-
fine, right?
Yeah, probably just.
I'm inclined to go and find out what's on that island.
Hey, there we go. Now we're parked. It looks like that. I'm guessing that next island over, the hills don't look too bad on it from here.
I don't think they're as bad as this, no.
Alright, let's see if I can.
Wait, which island are we going to? The one past this?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if I know that, I want to come back down the hill. Hello? Hello? How
You're
about you guys are...
Scary man.
Well, is he getting on the truck or what? We're gonna need
Well,
to.
I'm okay with that. Or I'm actually charging up him right now, so here, I got enough to get on the semi though.
Okay, I will let you go.
Oh god, hi. Those thrusters are off. Thrusters are off. No, I didn't know that was. God, Errol. Ah. God. I have no idea where I'm at.
You're underneath the truck.
Under
know.
the truck.
Thanks, Farrell. Warning would have been great.
I mean, look at it on the bright side. At least the tow truck is right there to pick you up.
Mm-hmm. Results-oriented sciences. Time is precious. Let our drones help you with life's boring tasks.
And they say on the sign that they want us, but there's no one here to greet us.
What is this thing? Oh, this is the, Oh, it's a flying survival rover. I see.
Yeah, those guys seem to make rovers, but with flying bits on them. And then they got a thing that says claim your purchase. Where is the dude? There's always supposed to be a dude that's trying to sell me. I assume these are used. Tell me how it works, but no, nobody here.
I mean, I kind of like the look of that salamander, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, this is all rather anticlimactic. Not only that, they don't even have a place to sleep. As far as I can tell. Like, the distinct lack of anything habitation related.
You mean I'm sleeping in the bike seat again?
Well, I'm not driving home in the dark. We've already been through this. And, shotgun.
Oh. How did you beat me in there?
Oh, I'm going to drive home in the morning. Because that was a bit disappointing. Well, unless Farrell buys himself a salamander. And then we'll get that on the truck. And then drive home. Hey, benefit is maybe the battery's all charged a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You remember to put them on charge, right?
Yeah, I did. They're charging off of my little mini reactors.
And then, well, night space bar.
Yeah. Oh, good lord.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I
really-
taste in my. Oh.
I need to see if I can borrow that sleeper truck bed for a little while, because I can't sleep in the cockpit anymore.
Yeah, same.
Ugh. I don't know what I was sitting on or resting on or what, but ow.
I mean, at least I could lean forward a bit.
Well, yeah, but you've got like a open air bed almost to the sky. You know, you have at least nice stuff to look at while you're sleeping.
This is true.
I didn't realize somebody could snore in a cryo chamber. I barely slept half the night. Mr. Chainsaw over there.
Why is the glass yellow?
I didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's cryo sickness.
Well, it wasn't the best night's sleep I've got, but it wasn't the worst. Let's see, how did this sucker do it? Fully recharged in 1 hour. Looks like I got about half a battery charge off of that overnight.
Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Still a little bit smoky, though.
Yeah, I don't know what's smoking on it.
I think it's your turret.
Is it? No.
Mm,
No. Smoky parts.
It's your small conveyor junction block. Well, that's damaged back here, so that's probably not helping, but
Well, there's your problem.
there's probably something deeper on inside of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Alright.
Well, it went for a little ride, didn't it?
Yeah. Underneath the semi.
Yeah, you almost hurt
Yep,
mine
that
on
was
the
it.
semi.
And was totally not my fault. Nope. Don't know what you were thinking. Nope, not my fault. I had nothing to do with it.
That's it.
Look, are
Just
you gonna buy
me.
a car or what? By the way, did we ever figure out a way to get into the top part of this place?
It does look like there's like a penthouse or something up there.
Because there's a doorway up there with a bunch of
Yeah,
arrows.
which
pointing
means we've got
towards
to have to break in.
it.
Yeah.
Or
No, see what Tex
Yep.
is talking about.
Oh.
I'd love to
Door's
buy.
opening.
I'd love to buy the car, but it's 1 million credits, and I don't have that money right now.
Who
Yeah,
does?
there's totally a bay for dropping stuff off over here.
Oh, good.
And a
I've
stairwell
always
that
wanted to
goes
give
down.
stuff to random strangers.
Well, I mean, I figured that maybe it means that we might be able to, buy something. Yep. There's a contract terminal. There's a store. Sells coffee. Well, guns. I thought guns were illegal.
I think we were lied to about that.
Yeah, considering that they have missiles listed.
What a strange way to get into this place.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Goes down. Did we miss a door?
I don't think we did.
I'm just waiting for those doors to shut behind you and then never open again.
Oh, there's a ladder that goes up.
Nice knowing you. There's an elevator that's heading down.
That's what I'd do. Just put a big sign that says, "Hey, goodie's here," and then when they go in, just shut the door behind them.
Yeah, there's a landing pad up here.
Nice and simple.
Oh, look,
And a
there's
store.
there's a door,
I could have come in here into a cryopod and slept last night.
right? There's also a nice couch. That would have been more comfortable. Looks like the door that leads out is actually turned disabled. So we want to hack it. I guess we're flying out. Any way to buy anything?
There's also turrets in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of turrets. That's why I didn't figure that hacking this place was a good idea.
Well, I mean, there's turrets everywhere here, so
You joining Thunderfleet? Spacebar? That sounds like your sort of jam.
Join
Does
the good
sound,
guy.
I mean, that poster is intriguing and inviting.
Would you like a spacesuit with a top hat, sir?
I would actually.
Very fun. Results-oriented sciences. Time is precious. Let our drones help you with life's boring tasks.
Can I buy 3, please? It's my crew. Okay.
No, they don't sell anything that flies that I can see.
pay no attention to the balance. Pay no attention to the balance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You all know you're just gonna buy this thing and then slap a bunch of things on it, right?
Hell no, I'm not putting wings on this. I'm putting hover on this.
Hover on what? You done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Wait, is that a thruster module?
It's got tuned exhaust in the back.
If by tune exhaust you mean a thruster, or
Well, yeah.
I wonder what's behind that
I feel
door.
like we need to make make those tires rotate up, and then you mount the hovers on the rims.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I think Spacebar is one of those people that all you'd need to do to keep him distracted is to put a box in a room and tell him he can't open it.
Is there a box in with a room that it can open?
No, you
Where?
can't open.
Yeah, Where is it? I want to open it.
Question is, do we have enough hovers to actually put hovers on those things right now?
Well, that and I'm gonna have to.
This
We
is
have to
absolutely
cannibalize them.
fantastic. So on an island in the middle of the ocean, we now have 2-wheeled vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Farrell.
Well, I mean, this is a lot more practical once it's got hovers than the flying craft over there. Like right off the bat, this can actually carry more than it.
But it is currently situated on an island.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like a giant cat.
I don't know. I can kind of see it.
Should call it
I
like
mean,
a-
it looks like it's been having some problems sleeping lately because it's got bags under the eyes here, but
I do have enough hover gravity components to make 5 hover engines.
yeah, so I'm not even thinking, the full-on ones. I'm thinking the smaller, slimmer civilian ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Why do you have
5
gravity
vehicles now.
components with you?
Well, because have you seen me drive?
He's got a point.
As for getting this off the ground, I don't think that'll be too big of a problem here. Should just be able to do a little wheel adjustment here, and I can raise it up at the front of this.
Question is, do we have the other stuff we need to make them?
Ah, sweet, it works.
Oh no, it has stopped moving.
Yeah, I didn't have the parking brake on.
We're shifting backwards quite a bit to begin with.
Yeah, I wanted to let the wheels get away from the wedge, get away from the wheels. Didn't exactly seem like a great idea to kind of leave them just sitting out there.
I fucking knew it. I just looked at that for a second and went, hang on a sec. That is not level with the ground properly, is it? Why would that not be? Oh, I know what it's done. It's phased through the floor again. Yep.
I mean, I keep waiting for this to be a bad idea, but I can't help but think this is going to work out pretty well.
I mean,
That's a bad idea.
wait for it to be a bad idea. I feel like we're kind of already there, but yeah, why not?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
To be honest, this is less of a bad idea than the original wheel configuration. Look at that wheel clearance.
That's a lot of hydrogen engines, or hydrogen tanks, rather.
Yeah, it,
Look at
it
boom,
does seem
good.
to be a bit fuel dependent.
Yeah.
I definitely want to kind of play around with that a bit, I think. But I can grab the small reactors I've got on this thing and move them over.
And then what?
The flying machine can just charge up on solar on the way back home on the back of the truck.
What? How is the flying machine on the back of the truck now? Truck does not need wings.
Metal grids, though, that could be a different problem.
Nah,
I have...
like I said, it came with spare. That's 2 of them up. And more importantly, that's 2 of them off. So you can lower the front.
Alright. You want to get in that and turn around, because I got to make a... I'd have to run over several vehicles to get around to the back of that thing right now.
How am I supposed to turn around?
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay.
Wait, maybe I can drag it.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't.
He told me to turn around.
I will circle around to the back.
Well, let me pull
I just have to
forward.
make sure I'm not monster trucking anyone else's ride. That's all.
Spacebar.
He literally asked me to lift it
Still under
up.
warranty.
He literally asked me to lift it to drive it forward, Tex.
Just because he asks you to jump off a cliff doesn't mean it's a great idea.
It's his
He does have a
vehicle.
point there. I mean, what would happen if I asked me to jump off of a cliff? Would I do it?
I don't know. Is that something you're likely to ask yourself?
I don't know.
Was that lightning?
Lightning.
You're gonna have to lift a little further back, Farrell, because you're gonna be in the middle of those.
It's gonna shift forward as I go up anyway, so...
I didn't notice any lightning. I was too busy being yelled at.
There you go.
Don't come over near me. I'll get associated with you. Get back over there.
I'm gonna. If it's lightning, I want to move my hoverbike.
When there's lightning, I don't want someone standing next to me. Just double the chance. That's how it works. Did you know?
You take the rest of this.
Where are you gonna put it?
Inventory's full.
There's a parking garage thing over here.
Huh.
I'll park it right under this heavy load. That's safer. That works.
He thinks no, but sure.
I don't want to risk it.
This one's definitely still moving a little bit, so I do think you are on a time limit for the rear.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
She's coming soon.
No, not on my head! Not on my head!
Just saying, it's doing it on its own.
Middle
There's a ledge that caught it.
Let me catch my breath for a second. 2 middle grids, 2 construction components. Totally almost didn't get crushed to death by Farrell's new ride. There we go. Middle grids. 2 I can't believe I actually had all the stuff we needed. Nice.
Yeah, I just need construction on the right one.
Alright, they're all off, so it will lower gently down.
Nah, I gotta get a... We've got one more construction component on the right one.
Oh, I thought I placed it. My bad. I was on the wheel. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what we get here. Upper engines.
Do you want me to, like, buy your rubber back then? Realize you're going to be drifting all over the place, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's something I'm gonna have to figure out pretty quickly here. I can just
Well,
strip engines off the plane if I have to.
How are we gonna get back to the base? Are we taking this thing apart? I don't mind flying your rover, but not if you're gonna start removing thrusters and critical components from it.
No.
Much of a challenge.
Well, I was thinking we could just get it on the back of, maybe the back of the truck.
You know, it makes far more sense to put the one that doesn't have wings on the back of the truck.
Okay, well, we can put this on the back of the truck. I don't care which one goes in the back of it.
Because your vehicle, I'm pretty sure, is wider than the truck and is winged. And that, I'm talking about the wheelbase is wider than the truck is.
Yeah, I've got landing. I've got mag plates on the bottom of that thing.
Yeah, but I've still got to drive the truck.
Yeah, I think we could fit it in front of the. A little tight, but take the spiky bits off.
Why aren't you driving?
Oh, well, I can.
I mean, the key
Why
fob
does
here
everyone
been-
just want to ride on the back of the truck? It's not.
Can I park my hover back on the back of that too?
Yeah,
There might
I think so.
actually be room.
We could fit them sideways, back and forth.
I'm going to have to start charging for this at this point. This is not a rescue service.
Give me a second, I'll pull off. I think I should be able to get back to base, hopefully.
Well, actually, there is some control in this.
You'll get some control just from leaning, yeah.
Yeah, from leaning and tipping. That kind of...
It's not great.
It's not great,
You
but it's
can't
enough
do,
to...
yeah, you don't really want to have to do any violent maneuvers with it.
Yeah,
Basically.
pretty much.
Yeah, I've heard flatbed towing fees starting to get real high on this planet. There's a lot of demand all of a sudden. Oh my god, yeah. Can we please just get on... No, maybe not, in fact, is the answer. Maybe we can't get on the truck, because as soon as he tries to get on the truck, it leans him upwards.
And he starts sliding backwards.
Oh. Hold it.
Come on.
Have you even got anything? Oh god.
Oh god!
What
Turn it back on again.
No, turn back, oh god!
Oh, I know. Wait a sec. The truck's through the floor.
Okay, well, that would explain why I heard something I swear sounded like a piston going off all of a sudden.
Oh my god. Woof. Don't go near it.
Might be a little possessed.
Get out of
I mean,
here,
maybe
Stalker.
just, one or two side thrusters, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You can put them right back on your car, I guess.
My truck.
All I did was just land on it.
Is that what we're calling it?
I tell you, fees are getting mighty high.
Oh wait, those are not supposed to be all the way up.
Fire.
Oops.
Maybe a thruster. Oh, you can listen it open.
I had it.
Can I repair my truck first?
Yeah,
Tex.
there's a little bit of thruster damage.
Just let me know when it's safe to go down.
You don't
by
even
the
have
way-
any landing gear.
One of your Hummer is off.
I think it's
Oh.
damaged.
The right rear.
It's probably damaged, yeah.
Yeah, I need some motors. Okay.
I mean, if you can stick a mag plate in the bottom of this thing, it's great, but I have to kind of pay my attention to not falling off the side of this thing.
Yeah. Give me a second here. Let me.
Someone welded
what I
up
can
all
do.
my greebles.
You weren't using them
You
anyways.
got a motor spacebar?
I was
Yeah, I got
100%
motors.
using them.
There should be some motors on the plane, too.
That's fine. I just specifically wondering if we had one like right nearby.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, if someone can get in the other seat and lower the hovers for me while I'm trying to keep it in the air, that would help. I'm kind of losing the battle here.
I think you've lost the battle, to be honest, dude. Sorry to say.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. You got a gear. So come on down. Oh, do you need me to actually?
I need someone to manipulate the hovers for me.
They're at point
Yeah, you
five
just
now.
took over. I was on the back of it, and now someone else is using the ship.
I had grouped them and set them to 0.5 meters. You just have to
Part
put
of
it
me
down.
secretly hopes that there's someone like actually alive in the top of that tower over there, the one we didn't look into. Just sitting up there with his morning
Watching
coffee,
watching
laughing
numpties.
his ass off.
Would you like me to help fix your thruster or no?
It depends. Are you going to weld up all my greebles?
I mean, no.
There you go.
There. By the way, there's a car coming.
Oh, not
And
again.
now I'm stuck.
That's because it auto locked. Here, I'm going to turn the auto lock off, and I'm about to unlock you. There you go.
Okay. And it relocked.
Well,
All right.
not auto lock. You have control of it.
Do I? Do I
you're
really?
not centered. All right, hold still. Come down, come down, come down.
I
You can hold C to come down with the hover engine.
There you go. Lock the can.
Okay, now I'm holding C to stay down, but my hovers are still on.
Okay. Would you like me to turn them off?
It's not registering that
don't-
you can lock.
Don't get into the seat to do it. Because I'm afraid if I let go of C, it's going to go Phantom Force.
You're,
No
you're-
vision.
Others are
it's-
off.
Okay.
you're
That's
not in
there.
a position to lock.
Well,
Eh.
okay, good enough.
No.
No, it's literally not locked.
It's nowhere near in position to lock. You managed to poke yourself in like a hole.
Well,
The only spot on the truck. That didn't-
Yeah, literally the only spot on the truck that doesn't have a bit to land on is when.
so you're saying I got a hole in one? Okay, I win. Good enough for me.
Yes. You.
All right.
Would you like me to turn your hovers back on?
They're grouped, so you can put them on your hotbar now.
Okay. Hovers groups.
Why did you use a capital O in the middle of hover?
Because, oh my lord.
Over!
You guys just do it yourself.
Hoover! It's hoovering.
Because I was trying to help him out.
Ooh.
Hovers are off. Hovers are on, and I'm still not going anywhere.
Because nope. I'm ready to lock it though.
Will it lock from there?
No, you're gonna once you move, it'll be ready to lock.
Well, that's the problem. I can't move currently.
Well, shake it around a little bit. I don't know.
Shake it like Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, jump around. Raise your hover elevation, maybe.
All right. Hover. And why is that not going up?
Because you're probably caught them. Yeah, you go a little to your left. And you may be caught on the edge of the grid work. Go forward and then to there you go.
Oh, there we are. Damps.
Okay, and then come back a little bit.
Yeah, that's tricky. But you've
Go.
never seen a fancy sports car do this.
I have seen a cow and a bull in a field that looked kind of like this going on.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
I mean, did you think about buying the flowers first? All right, lower your height. Again.
No. Oh, I'm losing it.
Oh god. Yeah, all right.
You sure I have to be absolutely centered on this thing?
No, not particularly.
Nope. Don't hit the cab.
Nope, never mind. Too entertaining to actually try and offer helpful advice.
The problem is,
Yeah, you need more thrusters, my friend.
yeah, that's one, yes.
And you need to... Here you go, down. There you go. Forward just a touch. Forward, yep. Press forward a little bit. Okay, stop. Tilt back and lock. Lock.
It's not working. I suspect the gear's probably damaged.
Nope. You ready? Oh, is it? Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, because I'm hitting everyone's favorite,
Like you've been whacking it around on it.
yeah, dragging it on the ground.
No, it's ready to lock.
He's
It's
over.
not ready to lock.
He's over
You're
a
over a
hole, isn't he?
void. No. So tilt it one way or the other.
I
Cancel
do
lock,
not
I'll
have.
lock it.
Hmm.
There you go. Oh, ready. Oh, ready. Come on, lock. Lean back. There you go. Oh, shit. I unlocked it. Gyro back a little bit. Here, you're locked.
Okay, damps are already off on it, so it should be good. Just power it down to be on the safe side.
Yeah, that looks completely well, yeah.
Professional?
Hope that no actual real truckers actually see the way we're carrying that load. I don't want to explain it.
I thought you said you had experience with this sort of thing.
Freighters. I never drove ground vehicles. Can't run into trees with freighters.
We need to get some cargo straps on that thing or something, or
Yeah, just put the straps on it, and then make sure that the last thing you do is you grab the strap and you ping it, and you go, "That's not going anywhere."
I prefer
Very
the
work.
hope and prayers technique.
we might need that to get that home intact, I think. So are we heading back to the Cobalt base, or are we going to continue to explore the territory for some
Oh,
opportunities?
We peruse the placemat of opportunity.
It's mad of opportunity.
Now, I can't tell if large ketchup stain or indication of hostile, but there is a place, not that far away, that, I don't know. Nothing else, it would be interesting to find out. We've visited a few factions, there's a couple that we haven't. Unless...
Well, we haven't introduced ourselves to.
Yeah, but that's because they're supposedly hostile. The According to whoever wrote the placemat, at least.
Maybe they're hostile to diners.
Could be.
I really need to find some compasses on this planet or something.
That'd be nice. We got compasses in our suits, but the problem is they're not calibrated to the actual magnetic north, so they're erroring out.
Navigate by the land. Right, however, it may end up being decided by how much power I have.
Okay, how much power do you have?
I don't know yet. I have to actually do something for that to be.
Tells me I've got 19 hours hovering. We'll see how much when we actually start moving.
I have like 5 days of power, so I'm good.
Looks like maybe about probably 4 or 5 hours actually going.
Seems pretty well balanced.
It says I've got 3 hours, but I don't believe it. Because that'll be not properly registering that only some of that power is coming from the reactor.
Well, you've got the placemat, so I will let you lead on. I'll be honest, I have no idea where we're at this point.
We're at the one place.
Yes, we want to go to the other place.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we're currently at, well, what was supposed to be the HQ of the Interstellar Trade Corp and turned out to just be a blooming adverse killer in the middle of nowhere.
Too bad.
Strange headquarters. That's what the map says, but again, that's why I'm thinking, like, is the map actually that accurate?
I'd say it could be like one of those placemats of like the lovely attractions, you know. It's
More like the only
marketing speak.
sort of like the surviving tourist trap of the planet, I think.
Our choices are to head home or to try and take a peek at whatever's up on the pole. Although it's about equal distance to either. If anything, the pole might be a little. No,
That's
about
the
equal distance.
problem with the pole is that then I'm not going to have much power to get back. And we still have extra vehicles.
Go on then. You still have GPS locations, I assume?
Yeah.
For the base? Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It means I don't need to lead per se.
So should we head back to base, recharge and repower, and then
Sounds like it.
look at the pole?
I am slightly concerned about my power as well, to be honest.
Back to nickel base then? Is that our plan?
Ooh. Hey, Spot.
It's alright.
I thought we discussed about going underneath me.
I'm small, you won't even notice me.
Until it makes me flip upside down.
You got gyros.
Remember, Farrell's new ride is on that thing.
Not what I'm bothered about.
I think you should call it like, it's very feline looking. I'm thinking like a mountain lion? Cougar?
We head back to that river mouth, right? We should be able to head up it.
I know, puma.
Yeah, I don't quite see that.
So when do we go back to Big Mike's to pick up the gun? Assuming that he's there when we get back. He hasn't just skated out on us completely after letting us carry his drugs or illegal whatevers.
I don't know. Let's get back first. I guess we pop down when we can, to be honest, but yeah.
What do we think that was? We think that was a setup?
I mean, it could have been a test if they were gonna, if he's gonna offer us like future hauling.
There's a small habitat up here.
Yeah, I mean, that was the one we saw on our way down, but it was dark, if you remember.
Ah, right.
We'd always go up via that direction. Oh, that scared me.
Oh,
It's just
what
the,
the
just
heck?
the UCA guys. Just the UCA guys yabbering about their protocols or whatnot. What do they call it? Guidelines, yes. Always be suspicious of a man who says guidelines.
Yeah, no, I'm totally turned around. I thought there was a sea between us and the base.
Not much of one. Much like this is not much of an outpost.
This thing's tiny.
Oh, bless, look at it.
It went so hard to be a big outpost. Look at those tiny little guns.
A big dream.
Kind of cute. It is, it's like someone shrunk the outpost with the tiny little interior turrets. Your
Probably.
outpost is smaller than my truck.
Probably someone's leftover ski chalet or something.
Fair point. Little retreat out by the water, and in reality, they've just stuck some walls up around it.
Oh, they've got a couple of rovers or so.
Really?
This is where I got the. I think this is where I got the little. Or was it here? Was it the other one? I don't know. That one with the trailer.
See, I'm not the only person who puts solar panels for wings.
Yeah, this is totally someone's house.
It was, and then someone came over and then did graffiti of property of Interstellar Trade Corporation on the side of it, but
Corporate housing?
the corporate retreat, yeah, could be. I mean, either that or maybe a corporate escape plan. A little hideout in case things ever got hot for them.
A bit unusual for a place like this to have shutters on its windows.
Maybe those were added later.
That might just be for privacy, to be honest.
Are locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
Well, nothing's. Well, everything's still tied down or locked away. We can't steal anything. Let's go. No, that's basically what you guys have been doing. Have a quick look around. Is there anything that's left out that looks a bit like anything of value that might suddenly disappear?
If it's not nailed down, they obviously don't want it.
A little brisk. I thought I took a little bit of rough landing there.
Let's see. Where are we here?
What are you doing down there?
Nothing.
Acting shifty.
Well, burning daylight and battery.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lead on, McDuff.
No.
Spar, you want to take lead?
I don't know where we're going.
I thought we were going back to the nickel base.
We have GPSs.
Right. Those GPSs.
Uh-huh.
I don't have the placemat, so make sure I don't drive through some hostile area on the way back.
The nickel base or the cobalt base?
Oh no.
Nickel's closer. Wasn't iron a lot more set up though?
Cobalt was the setup one.
No, yeah. To be honest, we may as well just head to cobalt.
24 kilometers.
Found a road.
Given that Farrell spent the rest of the remainder of our bank, we might want to stop off at that local station and see what they're buying.
Yeah.
In case we can drop something in quickly and make ourselves some cash.
Yeah.
I only spent about 2/3 of the money. That's all.
No, the drift. The tree. The continued tree.
Poor tree. Hey, I found the river. Solve your tree problem.
I know where the river is. It's to the left. Sort of hoped that a road would be enough.
Yeah, this road's got a bit of an angle to it. It's not a evenly flat road. It's sloped to the left. So I imagine you're probably fighting that with a hover.
I feel like there's a playbook for this political situation, but we just don't have it.
It probably is. I think for people in our position, the playbook is don't be here.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Probably not have been here in the first place.
Well, I mean, we were coming here to get guns.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we were coming here so Wasted could enjoy some snow recreation, remember?
Some skiing, indeed.
Well,
Man, was I looking forward to my skiing.
you
there
can
is
ski on the liquid ice.
There is absolutely
does
nothing
that
that we were going to come here for guns for.
I don't know. I imagine, we could bring a rope up behind one of the vehicles and you could just
It's
ski
not
behind
solid.
it. Yeah, but if you're going fast enough, it's
You
solid.
sink.
I don't know.
Talking voodoo magic now. He's making it up as he goes along.
No, I've been doing that for quite a while, so that's really nothing new. Awful deserted planet, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you had an active war zone breakout on your planet, where the heck would you be? Anywhere except where someone could
Underground with the
see
mole
you.
people.
The mole people.
What?
Mole people.
Don't worry about it.
Are they friends with the crab people?
Just because they both live under the ground does not mean they're friends.
The crab people live in the water.
They live underground in the water.
What?
Under the sea.
Get out of here, stalker.
Hang on a sec. Moles and crabs banding together? End of the world.
This
Mass
can't be good
hysteria.
for us.
Mass hysteria is definitely part of it. You wait until the drop spiders join in, and then we got problems. Land, sea, and air.
I'm hoping that the mole people and the crab people ally against the spider people.
No, we're not too far from the heavy engineering base.
Oh, that's what I was saying. We should drop in and see what the scoop is on parts, because we might be able to sell them something quickly to make back. Again, the
do
money
that.
that Farrell just spent.
Not bad. I mean, it's pretty car. Yeah, head
Hey, look.
towards Agorist Heavy Engineering.
It's come in handy a few times just being able to trade for what we need.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a few situations this time around where we wouldn't want to pick the fight, so.
Agreed.
Showing its usual stable flight profile, Farrell.
No, this is actually stunt flying.
Okay.
For what passes for stunts in this thing.
You're also going the wrong direction. Speaking of stunt flying, I think I had this thing like beyond 90 degrees twisted for a moment there. That's not comfortable. Ah! Dex!
Ah! I had to get out. Relieve myself.
What is it with people just suddenly diving out of the sides around me? Stop that!
But did you die?
Inside a little, yes.
What are these fine folks buying here?
Do they buy here? I thought they just sold
No, I think
for refueling.
Hmm. Yeah, pretty much just tools and whatnot.
Yeah, that's not the one. It's the other one that Spacebar's just headed down to on text. I'm going to head that direction, but I'm going to get about halfway there and then I'll turn around and come back. The score on the scores on the board, Mr. Spacebar.
I'm just walking in right now. They're buying magnesium for 34,000 credits apiece.
Whoa.
Medical
make some cash.
components for 43,000. What was that? Oh, that was text, of course.
I might have clipped a little bit.
So magnesium ingots, or magnesium powder rather, and medical components for 43,000.
Low bridge and all that.
Do we have silver?
Don't we have a silver base?
We definitely got magnesium base.
Let's see.
They're only looking for 561 magnesium powder though.
Yeah, but how much a piece?
40 something, 50,000. Hang on.
I've got 15 silver ingot on me right now on the
Isn't it
plane
like
here.
34,000. 34,000.
34,000, so they've only got 500. I think we'll be okay.
I want 500 medical components for 43,000 apiece.
I don't want to do
I hope
that
that's a
math,
piece.
but that sounds like
Yeah,
a
that's
lot.
price per unit. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot.
Mucho money.
They don't. Do they have any more stores here? I don't remember.
Yeah, I know.
Only that one outside.
Maybe I don't know. Go park that in the water or something to deal with that.
What is... Oh, is he on fire again?
Oh, he's very much on fire.
Hit
How
the
did you even do
bridge,
that?
And it hit the bridge and it kind of, well, destroyed some things.
All right, I'll go get the plane.
Hovercraft, not a flying craft.
I thought to myself, oh no, I won't come down there because they're just going to go to the store and back. Nothing will happen.
I mean, just the cloud of steam and
It's like
smoke.
a kilometer away. No, disaster strikes.
Oh, well, there's my problem.
All right, the parts bin is here.
Is it on fire? Is that the problem?
Well, I mean, it's a little. Might have lost battery.
Oh my word, yes. There seems to be a small bonfire in the middle of the...
Oh yeah.
No, there's some parts
So-
I can't figure out a way to get to. There might be on fire a little bit.
I mean, on the upside, you're not exactly going to be hard to find. So you got that going for you.
Yeah,
He's there. I see him.
trying to figure out what's actually on fire.
I've recognised that bonfire anywhere. Such a variety of colours and shades.
Mostly the guns, apparently.
Oh, it's your beacon. That's hang on, I got some communications components over, I think.
If you don't know, pick some up from somewhere. Oh, wait, no. I put them in Farrell's thing.
You
Yeah, I
probably-
got him
you
out of
probably
there.
have the
Mine
same problem I
too.
do, which is that you don't actually have anything really in the way of cargo space.
Yeah. Wow.
Small cargo containers are...
Mm-hmm.
Well, about that good. One display, one metal grid, 2 motors, and 16 interior plate. A fantastic total.
I don't know.
9
more,
construction components in this one. I'll beef
What?
you up a bit. There you go, Space. Well,
Why do you think I want the
Thank you.
car that I've got there?
almost overloaded now. I'll
The
balance
yeah,
out
no,
your
that's why I
weight
don't have a lot
Antenna
of-
is kind of destroyed too.
That's why I don't have a lot
Alright,
of
I might still
cargo
have-
space.
I'll just take it. I'll take it.
I've got stuff for the ore detector.
What else is parking? Ah!
The world's first steam-powered hovercraft.
You down a hover too,
Oh,
or
I see. What's sparking is that? I can see it, I just don't recognize the small bit of it I can see. I think it's underneath your light. Wee. Wee.
Why?
Why is it raining steel plates on my face?
Because my grinders might have been damaged, but kind of stuck in open position. And there's definitely something. Oh, the ore detector, maybe? Yeah, ore detector needs a motor. And some heaters, and a tech component, and steel plate. Other than that, it's in good shape.
there you go. Now you just need steel plate.
Yeah, I got that on me. I mean, look, this thing was a proof of concept. What we've proven is that it's very, very fragile.
Yeah, how is yours more fragile than mine?
I don't know how to answer that. Mystery. It might have enough battery power to get back to the base, but probably... well, we'll see.
Can I help you?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Final comeuppance for the round box. I'm gonna keep making him think I've put blocks on his ship when I
Yeah, I
haven't,
may have
and he'll
overreached.
go nuts trying to find them.
Well, the room there is after you get the battery out.
There's a building right there.
Not building anything, thank you. Nothing to see here. You're not gonna move it like that.
Of course I wouldn't move it like that. My car's on there. I'm not going to move it like that with my car on there.
I don't think you would probably struggle to move it like that anyway. I'm quite heavy.
No, because all I really have to do is just lower the nose, get under it in a wedge, and you'll just go skeeting off to the lake.
Not sure you get it under it, to be honest. This thing has a habit of sucking itself into the ground, so I think what would probably happen is goodbye.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna load up some magnesium and take it back here and sell it?
Yeah, you're nowhere
When?
near low enough.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I can just give you the tiniest of nudges, and that's about it. So it would be amusing if I could get under that and then hit X. A little bit of suspension push.
Wait, hang on. Did I misread what they were asking for in here?
Did you depict the wrong one?
It's confusing. Are they?
I know they're backwards.
Yeah, I know they.
Look at the buttons at the bottom, and it'll give you a better idea.
Oh, good grief! They're buying me.
They're buying magnesium or they're selling magnesium?
I mean, I've got 10 gold, 50-ish silicon, 3 cobalt, 10 silver. I've got trickles of stuff I could sell off for a little bit of a profit, but not a lot. Road trip supplies, basically.
It was more if we could bring stuff back quickly because they're so close.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're buying displays, medical components, reactor components, and solar cells.
Okay, so yeah, that's
And
dumb.
they're buying cobalt and iron. Hey, look at that. Guess we have
Yeah,
a
but not a
iron
lot.
mine and a cobalt mine.
That's probably why they're not worth very much.
They will sell you magnesium powder for an exorbitant amount.
I mean, I could quickly churn out a bunch of solar cells right now. Nickel and silicon.
Let's see, what are they selling for? They are buying solar cells for 640 apiece.
Ooh.
So, not gonna break the bank.
Hmm.
Medical components sell for 31,000 apiece. I want 74 of those.
640. We're making the big bang.
Medical components. I could make 1.
Ooh.
Yep.
And it's getting better and better.
Well, looking on the bright side, that car that you've got in the back of the truck there has got a medium cargo container on it. It's a much bigger trunk on it.
What do we need to
Crazy
make
stuff.
reactor components? Because those sell for like 6,000 apiece.
Iron, gravel, and silver. I could make like 6 to 8 of those.
Ah. You know, honestly, if I wanted to go into honest business, I wouldn't have stolen a spaceship.
He does have a point there.
Now you can no longer complain about the stealing of the spaceships.
I was led astray by my companions.
Where to next?
Oh, home, I guess. I want to get this thing off the back.
Ironworks is 9k. But, I could run over. Well, let me unload and then I'll go get a load of iron for the cobalt mine. I'm assuming we're going to build some stuff and do some mining.
Do we not have iron?
I don't know. I don't know how much left from what I brought over the last time.
Yeah, I'll pop over to Cobalt Base and take a look.
Very odd if you pick the right time of day to drive down this road. You go through a bit that's like it's nighttime, and then you come back out into the day. Like a bright day. Wait.
I feel like I'm dive bombing a target here.
The over the mountain pass is a little more fraught with peril than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I've flown over that at night. I do not recommend going over that even in a hover.
Well, I managed. I'm about halfway over. The benefit of hindsight is telling me that I shouldn't have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you guys might want to get here quick.
Well, just landed. Oh,
Why?
Cobalt base has been attacked.
Uh-oh.
you left out a couple of key words in that statement.
Like it's, yeah.
Like, very mostly destroyed.
Which one is it? Very or mostly?
Why not both?
And there's a note as well. Stating that we've been warned.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the refinery is pretty much dead. Half the power generation's down.
Still a bunch of stuff in the cargo at least.
Yeah, except we don't have any way of carrying it.
The gun on the
We can make a
rover
cargo
here's
container
dead.
to throw on the semi.
Well, the Chalone is still here at least.
The refinery's not that bad. It's got all this steel plate in it.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, but that's the slow bit. Assembler looks okay. Oh, fuck, man. Little truck.
Yeah.
What do they do to you?
Now, who left this?
Nobody, apparently. Whoa. I was standing there 2 seconds ago. Literally, as I walked sideways, that boulder landed where I was standing. Barrel?
That's just interesting because that was the ice I carried out of my inventory,
No,
which I just dropped on the ground. I did
No,
not
it
drop
was
it
not.
from anywhere.
it was on top of the assembler.
No, there was a second boulder that was on top of the assembler.
Yeah, which just got launched at me. I just watched it happen.
And I mean,
Careful.
well, tell that to the guy who shot this place up.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What are they even warning us about, anyways?
Well, pick our pick, I guess. I mean, given what we just delivered, I can't help but wonder if it isn't about that.
Well, that's pretty fast response on that person's part.
We really aren't that far away. From where we dropped that stuff off, we're really not that far away.
Hmm.
Was it 18k?
Yeah, even that.
We went and faffed around on an island for a while, slept overnight. I don't think it's that fast. Just need computers for the refinery.
Yeah, there we go. There's computers in the sign. Haha.
Kind of odd at the same time. Like, for all this looks scary, it kind of isn't.
Yeah, it's...
Like, all the vehicles are... Spacebar, your thing's still here?
Yeah. Of course, I mean, they may not have been able to get into it. The door was closed when we left.
Fair enough. Just, you know what I mean? It's just a bit...
It is odd.
You think?
No, your ship's still here. In reality, all that actually got broken were the support. It looks like all that got broken were the supports for the wind turbines, and that kind of fell on everything else.
You're saying is whoever it was wasn't just malicious about it. They were taking steps to not make it quite as painful as it could have been. Seems awfully charitable.
Oh, it's just... It could have been nothing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna fix it back up or
Well, most of it's still here, so yeah.
set up some defenses?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm gonna get the Shalom back up and functional because of this.
What happened?
Oh, well, ended up sacrificing a lot of like middle grids and stuff for.
Oh, fair enough. So nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't get attacked or hit by anything. Okay.
No, I just figured since.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
all
I
good.
figured. Okay.
Inventory full.
Go for it. I'll do... Actually, we're not...
Let's get this one up a little higher. Might as well go for a little more power efficiency while we're at it.
Yeah, I mean the Gatling turret on your right is actually not in bad shape. Almost like somebody shot it up until it started burning and then quit.
There was a wind turbine tower on top of it, Dex.
Ah, okay. Oh then.
think I know what happened to that one.
Well, you know.
How well set up is the iron mine?
It's set up with, other than refinery, it doesn't have a big refinery.
Yeah, the point is, like, how much iron is likely to actually be there?
It looks like it's quite a deep vein.
No. Actually already got. Like, not...
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been there, but I can go check on it. Matter of fact, that's not a bad idea for me to figure out, you know, did they trash, you know, other places that we had?
There wouldn't have been much to actually trash at the nickel mine. That was mostly underground and pretty much just powering one refinery.
Yeah, the iron mine was all underground, so. Alright, you want me to go check on that?
Well, I was hoping for there to be iron. Is there, like...
There should be. I just don't know how much.
Okay.
But if we, if you'll help me empty the container on this sucker, I'll go grab as much as I can. Actually, I'll unload it.
No, it was more from the angle of I was hoping there would be a sufficient amount to warrant putting a large cargo container on the truck and going and getting it.
I can let you know.
Medium is not going to last very long.
If nothing else, it might be enough that it'll get us enough stuff to make a cargo container.
Inventory full.
As soon as I get this done, I'll pop down and get the salamander off the back of the truck.
Charles?
Hmm?
I said cheers. Sort of. I said it in a weird way.
I thought it was like Charles, but I'm like,
Cheers?
there's no one.
Yeah, I said,
Charles
I
isn't
said it
here,
in a very
man.
unusual way. I said Charles for some reason. I don't know why. Just leave it.
Inventory full.
Hey, you know the fans aren't going to manage to do that. They're going to be out there watching the show, and in minutes they're going to be all on the forums for the show, trying to debate what you're actually trying to say there.
What? Hands? Who are we talking about again?
Well, I imagine by now we have to have fans, right?
Very egotistical assumption.
Yeah, that's a yeah, egotistical.
Well, I mean, we're popular enough to get in trouble with the fan guards.
I'm
So-
going to take a load of ice there.
All right, power generation's back up.
I cleaned up the ones that fell over there, but I didn't replace them yet. Okay, Well, all right if I get work.
All right, those are up. Let's get this thing off. The truck might need some help again.
Hmm.
It sounds angry.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that it had taken another visit.
Maybe we should have the truck do some mining for us. I mean, it wants to dig
It's
into
down
the
there
ground.
anyway, yeah. Make itself useful. Because that's the same size, Mr. Brown.
What was that?
I have no idea, but I heard that.
and suddenly we have a very long wall here.
Well, that's me.
Yeah, don't know where that came from.
That's me. But the explosion obviously didn't have much to do with the wall.
Anything? Anybody want anything from the convenience store?
Iron.
They are out of your prawn crisps. Sorry.
Prawn crisp? Isn't that fish food?
Why would I want prawn crisps? Weird.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I thought so. That's what you had them stocked in the fridge back at our old place in college. I thought you liked them. I didn't get them.
Just a weak substitute for the pickled onion.
Do we have to talk about the pickled onion?
Do they have the ketchup and sour cream ones?
No. Yeah.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Well, I don't see any obvious damage on the outside. Though I swear I sealed up this bunker door the last time I was here.
No, I think we opened that up just before we left.
Okay, so then
I remember spacebar needed to go in for something.
well, doesn't look like it was vandalized. Obviously, my camo paint job.
Oh, they just don't know, is they? That's going to end up being a long ass wall. God damn it.
I can bring back about 26,000 iron ingots.
That's a pretty good amount.
Because that's what it's got, or because that's what you can carry?
That's what I can fit, and I've got another 5.5k in storage. I'm sorry. No, I got another 20. Oh, 20k.
Fair enough. Starting point.
If you want to, I could start the drills up again, get some more.
Might not be a bad plan. You'll be surprised. Steel goes fast.
I'm sure it does. Yeah. If you want to hit, you have enough to build a car container for the semi? Or do you need me to bring some iron back so we can do that?
Probably do, but like, but that's worth doing once it's mined some more rather than just for 26k, to be honest. Or whatever the extra was that was left there. It's night and it's not easy to drive, so for a little bit, it's not worth going.
You know, you can almost build like a small mobile base of operations on the back of the semi.
Mobile HQ?
Yeah. Maybe something that can detach and act as support.
That sounds fun, but I was planning on putting one of those big artillery guns. Maybe just a big engine. First things first, I'm going to teach these guys a thing or two about how to build walls. 'Cause none of them have got it right.
Oh, is that a wall? I thought we were building a toll booth or something.
Well, it will be a wall. Toll booth's going to work as well. We can just have some people here. Anyone passing through, got to pay the toll, get past. The banditos, us.
And if they don't pay their tolls, then we don't get no rolls?
Mm-hmm. Come on.
I think a wise man once said that.
Make the first ever semi-truck with a broadside. Fantastic.
I'm just still picturing firing that kind of a broadside and either the vehicle goes slewing wildly off over the horizon or suddenly enters a catastrophic roll.
No, you just build it with like a whole rank of thrusters on one side, the side you don't intend to fire.
A anti-recoil mechanism.
Just completely imbalanced, but when it finally pulls up to take a shot, you suddenly realise, oh, that's what it's for.
I hit the bottom of the vein, but I'm going to start expanding it outwards. Get it started drilling before I split.
Roger that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, Mr. Brown, it is. Some intense staring at the conveyor. What's it ever done to
I'm
you?
I'm waiting for parts to be queued up.
Roger that.
Lots of waiting.
Making them their thruster components.
Hmm?
Saying you're making them their thruster components.
Yeah. Well, I had to sacrifice a lot of them for. I don't remember.
Something.
Something.
Sure, it was important. I don't actually know what. I can't remember either.
I don't remember if we broke them down for something.
No, because that would be platinum, and we didn't need platinum for anything.
I don't remember.
I take it back. I had more of that iron than I thought. I've got 15, 30, almost 28, so 35, 40,000. In addition to what I'm bringing back. No, sorry, minus what I'm bringing back. There should be another load at least by the time we get back with something.
Okay. Lol, stop Wedgehog from invading. That's the one. That would be the worst scenario. A northerner invading the castle.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Okay. Sure, Space Engineers, why not?
All right.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Lol, thank you, Lost Soul. Thank you very much. And yes, you may well have been right. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did that entire grid just shift down a...
Energy low.
Yeah, it did. Sweet.
All right. Well, that was that got us about 170,000 iron ore to process through. So I'll leave that processing and run back some.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Careful on your return, Tex.
Roger that.
Stuff in the road.
More like wall on the road, but
Well, it is stuff.
it's a very big stuff. You know, like someone says a few and they really mean many.
Like like some trash, some debris,
I saw that space bar.
vehicle.
What? You had an unblooded block
Mm-hmm.
that I might have placed there, but that's beyond the point.
Ah, that's much better.
Well, I would ask who we thought our suspect was for our nastygram, but pretty much anybody on the planet right now is my guess.
Well, given we've seen nobody, I'm not sure about that, to be honest.
Well, what about those
We've had
people
contact
that
with an entire 2 people. Mike and the guys we dropped that off. Oh, 3 if you include the truck that drove past. So, the
That's
list
true.
of suspects is short, honestly.
What about those guys that Spacebar was shooting up in the desert?
He's got a point there.
I think I ran them off.
I'm also not sure they'd leave a message that said you have been warned.
I think I did the
sure.
warning in that situation.
Hmm.
It's a tripping hazard.
Well, fix it then. Oh, put the block down. Fix it for me.
Oddly, it won't let me. Why? Oh, really? What?
Mr. All show up and be like, ah, it's tripping hazard. Go on then, fix it.
I'm
You're so
trying.
clever.
That's really weird.
I know what's happened to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can place it now. There we go. Like it was
Perfect.
meant to be. Look, it fits it perfectly.
Did I say there was a problem?
No?
Nope.
I saw that.
Yeah, well, I'd just been underground to deal with the blocks that had gone underground because the grid had aligned itself to this grid over here and teleported the entire thing under the ground. Which is
Yeah, I
why
saw
you
that
couldn't
too.
put that block there. 'Cause there were still random bits of block down there.
I hear there's something under the ground. I don't know what, but
Well, it's going to be spacebar in a minute.
Is there a whole world under there, underground?
Hidden hole.
Nope.
You should put it the right way around this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it won't take that long. We're basically done already. No. While I'm like this, I should also probably get the truck out of the ground again.
oh,
Hello there.
hello. Get control in more than one direction?
Mm-hmm.
Bet that works better.
So much better. Watch out for the wall up ahead.
The wall?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
You were warned.
I was warned there was stuff. I wasn't warned there was a wall.
No, Farrell said there was a wall.
Oh, well. Can I get in?
No. No. This massive door might not be big enough.
I'm just saying,
don't know
can I
if
get
that's his
can I
track
get
record.
around Farrell's random vehicles?
And he hit
Well,
it.
move random vehicle number 1.
And he hit the door.
Well, just stand right there, spacebar. Just stand right there.
Uh-huh.
Need ammo. Okay. Oh, that was a great spot to put a platform, Mr. Spacebar.
Tex, I'm literally... Oh, my lord.
Thanks, sir.
The important question is, though, was it a round platform?
I mean, it was around in my way. All right.
Fuel low.
Unloaded.
Fuel critical.
The bots get freaked out by modded blocks. They don't know how to pathfind around them
And
sometimes.
sipping on fumes.
Well, that's not very efficient then. I mean, if it's just going to be completely based off of a gas instead of a liquid form of fuel, you can get more density out of a liquid form of fuel.
And our man, Mr. Shack, does like to use a lot of mods.
All right. Well, that thing's useless for about an hour.
We're in good shape over here. I could go out and do some resource runs if needed.
Well, if it's
We
useless
will
for
have-
about an hour, that's probably because we've only got about half the power generation we had before. An hour is... You should be able to recharge batteries in 15 minutes.
All right. Well, looks like we need to. All right. So what do you want me to queue up with all this iron? A whole bunch of steel plates for your wall?
Oh, we can queue stuff up as needed.
The grid is actually connected.
Yes, otherwise it wouldn't have power to connect
Oh.
to you.
I mean, this one's got power there. I just didn't know if it was connected to the other.
Might be underground, it may not be at all. Don't know.
Let's see if I can see my bike. Then yes, it's connected.
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah, no. I'm not seeing the inventory, so.
Tricky.
Why interior walls?
That should be connected now.
They're like way more expensive.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, which makes sense when you're like picking for iron, but we're not. We got a whole
All right,
base.
I think I'm gonna take the car here, go over to the nickel mine, or not the nickel mine, the magnesium mine. Get us some more magnesium because we're definitely gonna need some more ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
There should be some at the iron mine because I got a bunch of stone too, so we'll have at least some small amounts.
Magnesium? No.
Oh no, I thought he was saying nickel. My bad.
Fuel low.
Yeah, nickel we seem to be okay on.
Fuel critical.
Just have to see if I've actually got a should be the cave entrance one. Nothing quite like driving around a forest in the middle of dense fog.
Above the forest, surely.
Well, yeah, if I were taking a plane.
Wait, didn't that take a plane? Oh, you're in your new ride.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the new ride's got a lot more cargo on it.
Yeah, I just figured given that that was recently destroyed, we might want to actually build it up properly this time. As opposed to having it built out of just like single components.
I mean, I probably could strap some wings to it and get it to fly, but... Oh, I'm even hitting... I swear I'm hitting trees I'm not even seeing.
Just goes, doesn't say a word.
Hmm.
Where are you
Oh.
off to?
Nope.
It was like one of those stupid care packages and go take care of it.
Fuel low.
Wow, as a
Fuel critical.
engineer, I'm a hell of a freighter pilot because that was stupid.
I'm talking about it being shot down.
I think that's it for random holes in the terrain, but I don't actually know. Don't think we got lightning. I'll chill a second and have a look, but I don't think so.
Finding random pieces of scrap on the ground.
Yeah, I think we know where from. That's our base scrap.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Wind towers are 360, they don't work like that. They don't need to face the wind. They just worry about wind strength. Giant windsock tower. I don't think that's a great plan. Oh, you're building a rocking horse.
Something's kicked it out to. That was flat against the ground.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That's my favorite game. Find the thing that's smoking. Make it not smoke. Taking spacebar.
Look at scissor lift to. I want to put a welding arm on it. I can raise up and down to go around and weld this wall, so we don't have to do it by hand.
Okay.
I approve.
It's because I don't have anything else to do right now, and I want to build.
Yeah, I approve. I am welding up our wind tower so that this time round it doesn't fall on top of us so easily, in theory.
Alright, well, hover sled is, I think, mostly
out of silicon.
repaired.
No, it's just taking ages.
Low. Fuel critical.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
intrigued to see how
the.
you do this.
I am too, to be honest.
I'm gonna get a little more of an automated mining setup over here at the magnesium mine, so we don't have to do this by hand. Because we're gonna need a lot of it.
Yeah, mighty Peacekeeper. First things first, I want to get enough power generation up that we can charge vehicles properly. I mean, yes, Nano, but I don't think we could aim it. We are starting to get net positive on the grid, though. Not much. A little. Auntie, sometimes that comes to our detriment, let's be real. Oh, we've done, Bob. And hey, there is 4 of us. Yeah, these things are going to take a while, even with the extra power so far. Need guns on the wall corners, surely. Yeah, down to 2 hours. Bit more like it.
Oh, that 1,000 of magnesium ore for a whopping 63 ingots of it.
63 ingots goes a long way.
Hmm. Better than nothing, but yeah. It would be nice to be able to mine it up in a bit more bulk and actually just have it refined in the background.
river is a decent margin away, but anti-pattern. Don't know about that one.
Energy low.
Oh, I didn't realize someone else had started a little branch stone mine out here.
The only better worlding tool, Greybeard, is one that requires platinum. I have the second tier out of 3.
Little branch stone mine.
Yeah, the little gravity setup that I've got over here, where you can, as long as you're mining in an upwards direction, it mines into the collide. Why? What? My car is turned itself upside down.
Like they do.
Yeah, but
It's been trying to get into that hole for weeks. Damn thing.
I don't know if...
Just make sure you tow it outside of the environment when that happens.
Oh, when the car goes upside down?
Yeah, they're not meant to do that.
I thought that's when the front fell off.
Well... Something's up.
Energy critical.
I'm not sure if you're aware, Brent, but Shaq is basically nicking all the mods that I've been using on my Agaris series for a while. When he picks up pipelines, he'll have the full gamut, but I've been using the tethers for a bit. I'm intentionally keeping this different. Anyway, with Vanguard, we'd have to find that tech from somewhere. We have an extraction station on the edge already, James. Also true, Lost Soul, we could just go down here. No tax.
I mean, at least on the good news, it doesn't seem like anyone was out here at the magnesium mine, so we've got that going for us.
Yeah, same thing at the iron mine.
Hopefully it stays that way.
No, this looks pretty targeted. As I said, this leans towards we got spotted, basically coming from here.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you okay? And
I don't know what just happened.
Swag trap, dude. I have 5,700 hours in this game. I know how to turn my headlights on and off. Or my spotlights on and off. I leave them on because on streams, it helps areas with like this, where it gets dark, with people being able to see what's going on.
I wonder if I shouldn't remove the cargo container from this sucker and put in an extra seat so we can have a passenger gunner.
Suit engine is such a non-issue in this scenario. Energy is such a non-issue in this scenario because I'm running backwards and forwards for everything else way more quickly than energy.
This is awful quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's never a good thing.
No, it means he's thinking.
Yeah.
Or he's just welding up a million blocks and there's not much to say during that.
I don't know. You got pretty quiet before the big heist.
That's true. We just thought he was being moody. We didn't know he was going to completely upend our lives. I had an idea. Rather than one Gatling gun, what if I had 3 Gatling guns?
That can't point down.
I can point down.
No.
No?
As down as they go, I think you'll find.
That's what the fixed ones are for.
The fixed ones can point down.
Oh, no, but... I think actually there's a setting there for where I can go down below the horizon. Angle deviation.
We don't have a door size that's the right size at the moment, Argo, so I don't know. Might whack a mod on for next time that gives us some decent sized doors.
And it's not any more useless than any other turret.
That's not what the angle deviation does. Angle deviation is not going to allow you to exceed the limits of a hinge. Angle deviation is the deviation from being spot on the target prediction at which the AI of the turret will fire if you're using the turret's AI.
Ah, okay. I guess I could put 2 rotors on instead of the hinge and get to dip further.
All I want to know is, where is the click here, go boom button?
That's one. Better go boom.
Well, I can't see because I'm not there, but I'll take your word for it.
I just realized I need to unmerge my 2 piston groups. Because I plan on adding a couple extra pistons to this.
So explosion imminent?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I hope not.
That is what I heard. Alright, well, both my batteries are actually charged. So my question is now, do you want me to make another iron run, or are we gonna put a container on the big rig and do that instead? What you feeling?
Thank you, Argo. We're almost out of iron again. Those things.
Okay, so big iron run or little iron run?
Get out of here, stalker.
Sounds to me almost like put a just a temporary cargo pallet on the back of the truck for the iron run.
Yeah, you done?
That would be easier to tear it down once it's actually loaded up and or unloaded back here at the base.
I mean, sort of. Yeah, it's alright, Tex. I'll do it.
Yep. I figured you would.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, we're pretty much out of iron over here as well as at the magnesium mine.
Want to place them? I'll weld up.
Place M. How much iron do you think you've got? You
I
got
had
like
100?
100k?
Probably.
Okay, so we've got enough for 100k. You got any more than that?
I don't know. I had 177 raw ore that was being processed when I left. I don't know how much is going to be done.
Well, we've got a fair amount of
177k raw. Okay, so you don't have 100k then. You got nothing like that.
I'm going to bring some processed resources that we've got on reserve at the magnesium mine over to Cobalt.
Energy
Okay,
low.
so I thought you meant 100k ingots.
I don't know the conversion rate. Like I said, I ain't a miner. Reader pilot.
Ore weighs tons and breaks down to a fraction of its amount. Basically.
I knew that, but I didn't know how much. Please.
Is it an artillery shell or artillery that you're looking to put on the back of the big rig?
Oh, I'm not looking to put anything on it at the moment.
Well,
At
I'm
some
just
point,
talking
yeah.
eventually because we've got some ammo in reserve out here. I'm just going to bring some over. Just wasn't sure which one to prioritize on.
Well, I can do exactly 300 plates because that's all we have in the inventory.
300 plates.
But let's test her out.
Oh no, this isn't going anywhere. Oh, you just need to tweak your maximum speed so you're moving forward at exactly the same rate. And you just need to tweak your speed limit so you move forward at exactly the right rate.
Yep. I have it on 4% right now.
Alright, the truck's not going anywhere, so you should probably go, Tex.
Ooh, this little car is
No
good.
batteries.
Roger that.
Until I hit stupid trees.
How are those grids not connected?
I can set up to mine another load then. While you're coming over. And then any unprocessed ore we can bring back over here and process in the refinery.
You know, this just only serves to reinforce that that must have been a corporate headquarters or something, because as far as a car, this is some C-level luxury I'm in over here. She soups up good.
Your sea level luxury is going to end pretty quick if you keep flying into the base at that speed. Had I been pulling a little bit further forwards or a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, to be honest, all I saw coming in was just a truck jumping around.
Yeah, it's
in
really
some
low on
crazy
power, and
manner.
now there's something else parked in the way as well as.
All
fast
right,
speeder.
can be out of your way in 5
There's
seconds.
loads of room behind our stuff. Go over there with it.
There's loads of room back there. There's no cargo access short of that one. All right, there we are. To the iron mines.
All right, going by the stop and go. Anybody want anything? Some Slim Jims? Duke of bubble gum?
They're very specific.
I was just throwing out some questions.
I mean, do they have like that that gum that's named? Oh, what is it? It's that really popular gum that they used to have that was named after like a name in a weapon system or something, like Howitzer Hank or something. Yeah, it was Howitzer Hank chewing gum. Yeah, that's what it was.
Howitzer Hank.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'll check. They didn't have anything that sounded like that the last time I was there.
How'd the first test go?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not too bad. I definitely think it needs like a some kind of cockpit on the arm so I can see where I'm driving. Like see the wall and then drive forward. So I'm working on that right now. There was a cockpit I was going to use, but whoever designed it made it cost 500 steel plates, and it was just way too heavy.
The heck, it actually fit in these little bays that they've got at these refueling places now.
All right, I gathered it all up. 114,000 left after I load up the little buggy.
I've got more that I'll be able to carry. I'm on my way. I'm about 7 kilometers out and closing fast. That way I can take a load back with me to the magnesium mine and get the automated drill up and running there.
Actually, I take that back. I found some more and another squirrel. 261,000 iron ingots.
I'm sorry, but bullshit.
Plus the 26,000 that I have in the hoverbike.
Creative mode. That's as many as I've got in the entire of my Agar's private playthrough.
3K out.
Clear the loading zone. You got a connector on that thing? No.
Hmm? think your suit radio cut out there for a bit.
Hey, do you have a connector on that thing?
Nope.
Nope.
Hand load only.
Okay.
You don't want to. You'd ruin the lines of that by putting a connector on it.
Oh, heavens forbid that you might be efficient. About another 5K.
I will. Yeah, I'll grab everything I can take, which is not a lot, but still, it's still better than 6 small cargo containers worth of inventory space. Especially because it does make her tail happy having all that cargo in the trunk.
Still happy.
Oh yeah. I found a great shortcut between the magnesium place and the cobalt place. It's called driving up the side of the mountain.
Farrell, come help me for a second. You're out the next roll orientation. Having brain fart.
I'm already a kilometer away.
Never mind.
I'd love to help, but as soon as I was full up, I took off.
That's fine.
There's a lot about that. That's the wrong way.
I'm gonna drive while the getting's good here.
It's very orange.
Yeah, I meant to change the color, but
Like,
I got
kind
lazy.
of aggressively orange.
Yeah. Oh, my cockpit idea didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I guess I can just do this the lame way.
The lame way.
Yeah, since I put the arm cockpit like actually on the arm. So since it's a subgrid, I can't control it even with a subgrid script. Because it was pointing sideways, pointing like the way the arm or the welders are faced. So yeah, it didn't work. Because of reasons.
Don't know why that doesn't work. That should. Don't know.
That's what I thought too. Like, but it just kept turning all the wheels backwards and it would never go forward. Like it was angling the wheels, but it wasn't propelling the wheels. So.
Okay.
Random shrieking noises?
I might have fallen a little bit. Nothing too serious.
Okay, so I need to hang on to about 8k for out there. But this will be 26k iron unloading right now.
Yeah, it is. It's connected up over there. I'll connect it in a couple of other places as well, but they're grid aligned with each other, so the wall starts here where it's hooked on, and I'll hook it on this edge somewhere as well. Make sure it's like linked on in a couple of places.
Iron offload is complete. Heading back to magnesium mine.
Meanwhile,
this-
Texfire is nowhere to be seen.
Well, as soon as I get this drill working on its next radius here, I'll be able to leave it, let it run itself, and bring back with the additional remains. Taking a little bit of drilling.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess I should queue up some more steel plates then, because I can't really do anything till we have plates. Oh, someone already has.
Eh.
Barrel just dropped off 25,000 or so.
Mm-hmm.
Plates or iron?
Iron.
Iron
Dang
ingot.
it.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
more,
that was-
there's place cube as well, don't we?
Yeah.
We'll need one or two, I suspect.
Yep.
So, crenellations or maculations, Spacebar? Do you have a particular favourite?
Correlation sounds more fun. Just to say. Oh, why?
What?
Why? What? I mean, what? What are you asking?
Oh, because we had to decide what to put on the castle.
Can we make a moat? I want a moat.
Quite a long way from the water table. It would be very deep.
It'll fill up eventually. I'm gonna put sharks in it.
So what are you doing now?
I'm just waiting for you to get done so I can get done charging so I can load up
right,
steel
yeah.
plates. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's gonna be a while, isn't it?
You might as well.
Make a different connector port.
No. Right.
You might be able to connect up where Tex was.
Well, no, I will shortly connect up where, if you look.
Oh, okay, I see. Are the two grids connected?
The grids are connected, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not planning on connecting the cargo, that's just going to be for turret ammunition.
Yeah. Oh, I was alright before.
Is it going to be a little heavy there, Mrs. Bedler?
Just a bit. Oh no, I don't have enough power. Alright.
Look at him go. Overweight beast of the plains.
I mean, I only weigh, how much do I weigh? 73,000 kilo.
You're right, I do need a parking pad for that just to stop it from acting like an absolute idiot every time it gets stuck up.
I should probably move my cockpit over, to be honest. Oh, you made the wall taller. Now I don't have the height. Which means I'm going to have to completely redo my pistons and merge them back again.
No, we can always just do the top bit manually.
Yeah, but it's an entire 2.5 rows that I can't reach.
I definitely didn't make it 2.5 rows taller. Guess what's through the floor again? You know what, I'm just going to put it straight over there. I cannot be bothered. Stop being weird. Now you stop that. Stay there and you behave yourself. Oh man, look at him go. Never before have my windows been cleaned so well. I don't get into the right side of the truck because the right side of the truck doesn't have a actual cockpit seat. This one has been set up as left-hand drive.
Alright. That's where I think I'm comfortable letting it run itself. That sunrise or sunset?
Set, I'm pretty sure.
Of course. Wouldn't want to be able to drive during the daylight, now would I? Bring in more iron. Another penny packet, but so we can get your thing charged. It'll keep us going.
That may be a while. Last I checked, it was going to take 4 hours.
Maybe some more wind generation.
I'm done for building wind generation today.
This thing drives like a pig when it's completely stuffed full of iron.
You and me both.
Hello? I am in fact a person. Why are you not tracking me?
Oh, oh baby. Only a couple jumps.
My word. Oh, I see. I'm going taller.
I think if I raise it all the way up, merge the new ones in, I think I can make this taller without completely removing the head and redoing it.
It's got power. It's a light. The fact that the light's on means it's got power.
I hope.
Makes such a lovely noise.
Yeah. Let's see, can I connect this back now? No, I cannot.
Oh,
Really,
what?
Tex?
I'm not in control of it. It started drifting towards your thing. Do you have the magnets on those or something? Ah. What the hell happened?
Just to break fourth wall a little bit there, that something similar to that happened to me a little while ago, where my vehicle just flipped for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Just found rolled over on its back, similar to, you know, that old bug that where grids would just suddenly inherit motion all on their own for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a thing.
You're gonna get real good at finding the bits on the inside that are broke.
I'm done with this. I'm absolutely done with it. I give up. Man was meant to hover. Well, somewhere over there near Spacebar's ride is the medium container that dumped all the iron on the ground. So. Or at least it shoulda.
Not that I can find. Not the end of the world, though.
It was there. Or scrap metal. Well, quite it was fun, but I suspect it might be from this. Somewhere around here, there should be a bunch of iron that got dumped on the ground.
It might be over here then, Roger.
Ew. Yeah, come over here.
Inventory full.
Oh, spacebar. You are a scary man.
One of the sets of groups isn't reversing right.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Don't forget, if you put them all on the bar, you can actually get a retract and extend option for them to force them all the same direction.
Don't know how I'm gonna get this flipped over again though.
Yeah, that's more problematic.
Oh, that almost worked.
Yeah, the problem is now you've got loads of mass hanging out miles away, which means your gyros are not going to give you the force to do the last bit.
Oh, I don't even have gyros. Gyro might help though. Maybe.
Asking a lot, but maybe. I don't think I've used a medical station, have I? But if you mean your actual tanks, I don't know. Thank you, though.
Get out of here, stalker.
Huh. Well, I just got flung over here.
Is it supposed to be like that?
No.
You want me to wedge the front wing under the lift there and try to jump lift it up?
You have to take it a very long distance. Kind of inchworming your way backwards at the moment.
you were to collapse again, there's a chance we could get a block behind you and you kind of push into it.
I shouldn't have inched one back so far.
Yeah, I can't get in there now. Whee! Make sure it's the same orientation as your other one, otherwise it'll be really hard to set the override on it. You could try and load up a choice one of the cargo containers to help at the back of the vehicle.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
And then maybe pissing up this end.
Well, I mean, if I get under this bottom row of pistons, then I can lift up with my wheels, and they'll let you get something underneath this side, at least potentially.
Alright, I mean, we can try it.
Of course, now the suspension is a little off, so let's do...
Well, never fear, analyst, because that's what I was going to do.
I mean, I'm wondering if I actually just keep going and try to force you to roll over onto your side, if that might help.
Well, I can roll over on the side with the gyro override.
Because at that point, just giving it a push with a jump on my suspension might do it.
I mean,
Because it's got less to tip over at that point. Right now, trying to tip back that way, you're trying to move too much of the craft over, or too much of the vehicle over too far of a fulcrum point. So if you're on your side, there's less distance we've got to try to get that thing to go to actually tip it over.
By a tiny.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still willing to give it a shot here with the jump if you're ready.
Well, he can't. The problem is at the moment he can't really tip over backwards. He's too close to stuff behind him.
mm-hmm.
He's just going to bounce off bits of the base. Never actually get upright.
Idea.
You can put it up. That just means it might bonk into his rear end instead.
All right, is there enough room to tip him from there?
Yeah. Looks like Spacebar still got his gyro override on, by the way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should turn that off or not, so let me go ahead and turn that off.
It'll be, at the moment, it'll be sort of semi-helping, semi-fighting, depending on how far you go.
Yeah.
You might need the momentum.
All right. Ready for a lift?
Yep.
Very close.
Yeah, very
This worked.
close.
Probably what I should have done is retracted my pistons after you did that. I think the momentum would have pushed me all the way over, but I think that may actually work.
All right, let me reset and get the fangs off the front of this. I'll get back into position,
Okay.
and we'll give it a shot.
Subgrids. Subgrids making them very lucky.
I will say this, I'm legitimately surprised I had any control over the plane doing that.
Okay. Ooh.
Hit it too hard. Come on.
What are you even bumping on?
I'm hitting you with the edge of my wings. That's the...
That should be enough.
Yeah, I just gotta get...
It's
Right
not the
there.
wings, it's not the wings, it's your wheel.
No, it's the wings. Actually, the far right wing was hitting him. Yeah, actually, let's not do that high of a fang. If that works any better, since I won't be as intertwined with it. Here we go.
That was more like what I was expecting.
It sounded bad,
Inventory full.
and
Because of
unfortunately,
steel tube motors.
what did I hit?
I don't know.
I mean, it didn't feel like it.
Oh, you exploded my connector in my battery and rear cargo container.
I do not think this is the way.
What do you mean? It's totally the way.
Okay.
I mean, we almost got it once.
Almost.
And on the other one, things exploded.
Yeah, but I was also too close into him, honestly.
It would take a
a little moment, but all we need is spacebar to bring his ship over. We pick it up.
I think
put
there's
some
more
stuff
effort at
underneath
that
it,
point lost
Pick
in
it up. I put stuff underneath it.
lifting
pick
the
it
whole
up, I put
vehicle
stuff
up rather than
underneath it
getting one end to go up.
until it's upright.
Let's try from the far end.
Yeah, I think that'll work better.
All right, here we go. Coming down. And that's the end of that. That was the cockpit. It was worth a shot.
Oh well.
Well, I see that your operation went as well as mine did.
I do have a suggestion still for how to get it upright.
Yeah.
You go and get the spacey ship. You pick up this end. I'll build some blocks underneath. Then you drop it on the box. Then you pick it up again so you're level. And repeat until thing upright.
Inventory full.
I mean,
The annoying part's still
Yeah.
done. The piston.
yeah.
Don't wreck the spacey ship. Still like, I want the option of saying screw all this dirt stuff and go back into space.
Get out of here, stalker.
Well, the only problem with that plan was going to be
Sorry.
how he was going to pick it up when the welders were in the way. But that problem's been solved, so... Thank you, Auger.
Ooh, I could put that on there.
Yeah, a little further forward and you're good. There you go. Ooh, okay. Bit far, bit far.
And he go all the way to his side. Not crash.
Ooh, so close.
I think you can just set it straight up right.
Drop it from where it is now. It'll be
Or
good.
just drop it from there, yeah. I mean, at that point, it's more or less upright.
Yeah. Let
There
go.
you go.
Yeah, that'll work.
These are so much better with spaceships.
Sure, if you want to do it the
my
easy way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid using the gunship.
How did that work out?
A lot easier. Hmm. The ironic thing is, I've now made this too tall.
Oh,
It's too tall. Like, it's way taller than I need it to be.
don't have
It's-
to expand it all the way.
It's too big, it's too small. You need to
Build
pick up
it.
your,
No, he
pick
may
your
have
mind
actually
here.
hampered himself because it's now so tall he might not be able to reach the bottom of the wall.
Oh,
Oh dear.
yeah, no, he's probably right.
Energy.
It's fine, there's always room for a second set of pistons there, right?
Just one more piston.
We should call it the coat hanger.
The Let's not. No, never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
I take my shot on that.
Yeah, no, I'll have to add another set of pistons to
No, I am
lower
gonna
it.
ask. So, what way does the welder face?
Your direction.
Towards me.
Yeah.
Oh, off the side. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, it works.
I thought for a second he was facing forward, and then he was going to be doing a lot of driving back and forth rather than driving alongside the wall.
It works and good. He just decided to make it taller so he could weld all the wall, and things went downhill from there.
Yep. I know how that goes.
Oh. Apparently judgy spotlights have woken up. Lol.
It's either that or remove a set of pistons from the up arm.
Oi.
That thing could even almost do the wind tower work for us.
Come on.
Yeah.
The gate is huge.
Yeah, well, the truck's not small.
No. I mean, have you? I've got a blueprint for a gate, and it's bigger than the wall.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to make it like close the door, but that's not going to work. Not to mention, it is a ton of iron. All right. Do we need another small transport vehicle? I feel like we may have enough at this point.
Yeah, probably alright. I mean, still got that random blue one at the back that we bought that's kicking around.
Yep, mine's got pretty decent capacity and speed for quick delivery, so you can even take it up the side of mountains.
That's nice. I gave up on mine. Too many crashes.
G critical.
Will it fit under the gate? The next question. Oh no!
I got about half a big grid.
Barely.
Spacebar, I turned your lights off.
Oh,
They were eye searing.
yeah. I forgot to turn 'em off.
Because he has it coded as an airtight cockpit, but without it being plumbed up. Despite the fact that it's a very clearly an open cockpit. I'd be fine if I closed my helmet. Right, how are things looking? Where's Farrell gone? Oh, he's over there. You fixed your mess again.
Hmm? Yeah, I think it's, Actually, I'm not going to need to put the, canard on this time around. Looking like it's relatively well balanced. Just by, switching out the cockpit there, so...
The
We
fuck
shall
is
see.
that? Why are you making a frog?
Hmm?
Frog? What?
A frog.
A frog.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
I don't quite see it. Actually, I gotta finish those up first.
Pale belly, green top, big buggy eyes. Frog.
This is, Flying
legs.
Tiger's camo.
Or,
Not a frog.
Or a frog.
Well, it can't exactly be a frog. He doesn't really have back legs. And his front legs are splayed out not
No, it's
exactly in
got
a frog-like
forelegs.
manner. The only
see
time
them.
the only time I've seen a frog that looks like this would be on Frogger. So I will
Not
give
only
you that.
that, but the last time I saw it do anything, it was jumping. It was bouncing like aforementioned frog.
It's a VTOL. That's what it's supposed to do.
It's a frog.
No, I don't quite buy it.
Flying frog.
There's a small container on the base grid I can't pull out of. For whatever reason.
Yeah, that's over there by Tex.
Ah. Okay.
Right. It's where I put the parts of the departed.
The boneyard.
The boom.
Looks dangerous. Dangerous all around. Uh-huh.
No, I mean, we've been threatened, so I think it's time to up the, our ability to fight back if we have to.
Terrifying.
I mean, honestly, if it looks like anything, it looks more like a guppy to me, but... Doesn't look like anything else got hit or lost, so it should... Looks like it'll fly about the same. Weight distribution's about right. And I've got a little cavity I could even seal up and stick some more cargo containers in. Some more small cargo containers is exactly what all of our small grids need.
Be sharp about your cavities.
Anyways, I did bring back some more ammo from the magnesium base. I brought back another 40 units of magnesium. So we're in good shape there, and the magnesium base is its own little drill setup now, so we can very quickly drill stuff up, and I've got about 30k of magnesium refining out there currently right now.
When did you crash the salamander?
Hmm?
And when did you crash the salamander?
Oh, I was on the way back. Well, I mean, it's dark. There's trees everywhere.
I just went over and had a look. I was like, there's a gap here. Doesn't look like that was always there.
And instead of going to fix that, I immediately jumped to Spacebar's aid.
And it was greatly appreciated.
That's the kind of guy he is.
I mean, jumped was about right. I'm not sure the aid
Exactly,
part of
yeah.
things is quite so correct, but there was definitely some jumping. I saw it with my own eyes. You know, I only just built a survival kit on this base. Apparently there wasn't one.
Yeah, we did put a survival kit on that base. Thought we did. Oh, no, I know what it was. We had that little trailer that had the survival kit on it.
Then it started rolling away, and I got fed up with it. Like, even when I filled in the pit, it still managed to find a way to basically home to the one tiny little gap that was left.
Awesome fail. Consistently ringing the wrong things. Yeah, the battery should be alright, don't worry.
Okay, that's a problem.
What? What?
She is pulling bad.
Breaking Bad?
Like, just going nose high when I take off and not responding to the gyro. I have a little bit more work to do to get the balance back to normal on this, but I don't think I lost a gyro, but maybe I did.
Yeah, as an analyst says. If we have a base, we can at the very least have a place to sleep. Even if it's
Yeah, I'll worry
just a
about that
little
later.
room in the corner. Yeah, I could see a control tower then there. I do plan to send a set of stairs out the top of the ceiling, so maybe that goes alongside. Just build it up in a similar sort of shape the whole way.
Why?
What happened?
I don't know.
Stop space. No, I can't see. No.
It just backflipped.
Mm-hmm. I watched it go.
I guess I need a gyro on the main grid, maybe?
It's
Probably got some phantoms somewhere, but God knows what.
I mean, all I can hear are pistons going off every time I come over here. And yeah, something's up with your pistons. Some of them are extended, some of them aren't. Like, I can visually see that there are pistons not lined up, that some of them
Yeah, I
are
see that
going in,
now.
some of them are out. So yeah, you're definitely hitting phantom forces with that.
Don't forget, when you drag a group onto a bar, you have extend and retract options, as well as reverse. Might be the safer way of doing it. And then you can sort of fix the whole group at once as well. Smooth. Unsure if intentional, but smooth.
Nope, but it works.
Have you
I
got
wonder
them
if I
all
should-
set to the same speed?
I should be, but I'm thinking they're not now.
Oh, that would do it.
That looks better. Yeah, that looks way better.
Yeah.
Of course, I built the room like exactly the wrong size for this. We'll do that.
What?
What?
For a second there, it told me that there were no assemblers on this ship. I got very confused.
Well, get off the ship, firstly, Tex. You're supposed to be down here with us.
I'm not on the ship. I'm on the base.
You say that. You're the one talking about ships.
Grab a man to drink. I don't have any drink.
Oh my god, that was freaky. Definitely not, Brent.
I like the name tag out here.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I figured that way no one would expect anything.
I'm so heavy that I have to put the brakes on hills, or I will start rolling down.
Okay, so in my mind, when I take the blue and green channels down out of a light source, what you should get is like a pink, maybe a yellow. Not this, but hey, whatever.
My batteries are telling me they're going to be recharged in -5 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe it's right, I don't know.
-2 hours. I'm beginning to have a sense of understanding why this planet is so messed up in the first place now. Apparently someone has done something to fracture the space-time continuum.
Kind of looks like our thingy job should spin. Alright, what is going on here? X is going for a shot number 2.
the first one worked out so well. I would have offered to help Spacebar with his system monstrosity, but frankly, I didn't want to be anywhere in the same postcode as that. I could avoid it.
He can't help himself, Mr. Tex. Unfortunately, we can't make it spin because windmills have to be on a static grid.
Energy low.
Wait, I saw you do that intentionally.
Energy critical.
What are you talking about? I missed a spot.
Works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we need to do another iron run.
Yep. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the semi will be ready to make the run fairly soon.
Well, it's not charging at the moment.
Oh, I thought it was.
I'll go out. Need to make sure I've got this car fixed up mostly at this point. Sun's almost out.
Yep, can confirm. That looks like a better option than me doing it by hand.
Yeah, it only took 2 hours to do, and we probably could have done it by hand by then. This time.
I am not entirely sure that's true.
True.
I spent a lot of time welding by hand before we started. It did not get much done. I think
Oh,
that's
I'm out
steel.
of plates. Yeah.
I mean, if you look at it, it's kind of impressive. Little base
Very
coming
impressive.
along quite quickly. I even built this little bedroom.
A bedroom. Very fancy. Apparently we're out of iron again.
Yeah, well, I got fed up with sleeping in the cryopods, so sue me.
Don't worry, I'm almost I'm 13 kilometers from Iron Base doing a run, so just I hope I will be. Did I unload? No, of course not. That would have been smart.
You can dump the inventory and the container on there if you need.
Yeah. It's just the extra ammo I was hauling back from the magnesium base in case we needed it here.
Ah, gotcha.
So it'd be good to have a little bit of extra sitting over at the iron mine.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Why did I only build 3? I've clearly got room for 4.
No energy.
The truck is currently uncharged because it was not charging properly from the base, and spacebar needed the thing. Damn right I did well, that. Fast. We're completely out of iron at the moment. That's where Farrell went. I've got to be honest, I already want to put more layers of walls around it now. Spacebar's got the wall maker.
Get out of here, stalker.
Nice one, Anthony. That's progress, Mr. Farrell. How is progress, Farrell?
No energy.
Just about done loading up right now.
How much extra do we have over there?
Well, let's see. I've drained one basic refinery, drained a second basic refinery. We've got the small cargo container, which is still completely full, 68.6K. So about 75K all told left.
Okay. That's with all the ore processed, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's keeping up with what's coming in.
We could... I mean, you could extend the piston a little bit on the drill. Or I can do it the next time over there if you don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I'm already on my way back at this point, so...
Okay. Next visit there, I'll start lowering it. Now that it's made itself some room.
I mean, basically, at this point, I can cart back... Filling my inventory, the two seats, and the medium cargo container. I'm probably sitting on about 45K
Nice.
of iron, so there's enough there for another whole trip for me at this point as it stands.
We'll use as much as we make.
jiggly. They jiggle pretty good, Spacebar.
Hmm?
They jiggle pretty good.
Yeah.
You got the moves.
I think I might have forgotten to turn those off. Yeah, I did. I think it might also be jiggling because it's connected to the base grid.
Which
to
is
the
also
piston.
jiggling.
Yeah.
Compound jiggle.
You're managing to make the entire base shake?
Nah, just the piston.
Yeah, just the piston.
I was gonna say, I think this planet has had one too many natural disasters. We don't need an earthquake machine going.
And so
Yeah, I'll
we
stop
wait
jiggling
for
as soon as I
Farrell.
let go.
That's good. Wouldn't want any extra jiggle jiggle.
I was mostly just connected to charge up.
I kind of feel like as I approach the base, I should have some sort of very tinny, electronic, high-pitched, annoying piece of music.
You should have
Well,
your
some
toll ready, is what you should have.
No, I think this is more ice cream truck territory, honestly.
Coming through here, you're paying the toll. And the toll this week is all of your iron.
There we go. Unloaded.
Nice. Some supplies. And on that note, and before we do too much else, or go too much further, I think this is a good point for us to wrap up.
Yar.
No longer nighttime, which makes it a little more weird, but that's fine.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
But then, if we end when it's daytime, it means we can't start the episode with the usual highly cheesy "we're just waking up" noises.
I mean, I can always wake.
Have you not heard of a siesta?
Oh. It's apparently time for our morning siesta.
Sí, señor. Mucho gusto.
No, Tex, I don't think we've found margaritas on the planet either.
For my last psycho assault. Some people claim that Spacebar is to blame, but I know probably his fault.
Terrible.
Hey, at least we didn't go with wasted space away in Margaritaville.
Also terrible. Right, stop welding things. Put
I'm
down
doing-
your brushes. Or your pencils or whatever it is. Put them all down.
Fine.
Put you down your grinder. Can't even weld at you because I'm out of power. Cheers for joining us, guys. We now have a fort with a bit of a wall.
Yay. It's not very inconspicuous.
Yes, it is. No one will expect it to be a fort. Because everyone will look at it and be like, "Whoa, that's a fort," but then they'll be like, "Ah, yeah." But that's just what they want us to think. It must be something else. It's too obvious. And thus is inconspicuous. That's back around on itself. No one would be stupid enough to do it that obvious.
But what if they think that we're being too obvious?
I mean, what if they've seen the show? Pretty obvious.
No one's seen the show. We're all alone. Cheers, everybody. Make sure you go and check out Farrell and Spacebar down in the video description, and we will see you for the next one, whenever the next one will be. I say that because I don't actually know.
Soon, TM.
And yeah, please hit that like button for me, guys.
Stay tuned to chat for more information.
Thank you very much,
in the
you kind
Discord.
folks that donated this evening. Really does help out. Cheers, everybody. Catch you later. Oh, Jack's fixed the nasty LOD on planets in the water mod. Look at that. It looks pretty again. GG.